Yup.
I think Arvel's score might be in trouble this time.
Uh-oh. Bah. Did you did bad. Hip, heb, hib, hap. Lad? Did you do lad?
Oh. That was a close one.
Blorp. All right. Well, you ready to get to it?
Yeah.
So what are we doing tonight?
We're doing Quest for Glory, and I am looking forward to every aspect of it, including the opening theme. I assume the first one had the opening theme.
Well, let's find out. Yes, this is a VGA version, right?
That would make sense.
It says both VGA and DOS in this parentheses here.
Yeah, that just means as not Windows. DOS is fine.
Okay. The software you are now using was produced through the efforts of many people, designers, artists, programmers, musicians, and lots of other hard working. Dang it. Dang it. Let me start the bingo. Also, I am going to call Cat my face because she was in my face like just a moment ago. So I'll call it.
And then you can share to me.
Yes. All right. Sharing. Blah, blah, blah.
There we go.
Blah, blah. If you make copies of this software for any reason other than to make a personal backup, you are not only breaking the law, but raising the costs of software for all legitimate users. Please do not make illegal copies of this game. You wouldn't download a Quest for Glory. Hey, Bernie.
Hey, Bernald. It's like, why is Bingo saying there was a sub? Oh, because there was a sub.
Yeah, spoiler. Thanks for the sub, Bernie. Oh, by the way, you will need the information contained in the printed documentation to successfully complete this game. In other words, it's not just the law. It's a good idea.
Yeah. It's surprising they tell you now. Normally, these sorts of things would let you get a decent while in.
You got furious. What was the ad? Okay, so did I get documentation? I guess we just look it up.
Yeah, I mean, Quest for Glory 1 VG. Oh.
Introduction. The Village of Steven Spielberg. Is it just credits? So this game is kind of silly? Is that what I'm getting?
It toes the line. It has many silly aspects of it, but it's also, I would call it lighthearted in the same way that like Space Quest is.
Okay. More silly than that poll yesterday?
In my defense, I didn't think you would call attention to it. Normally, I like slipping things past Bernie without him seeing it, which I probably shouldn't say out loud.
I think he knows.
Yeah.
Choose a character. All right, so we've got... Where's my cursor? Oh, there it is. We've got Fighter, Magic User, and Thief. Fighter, Magic User, Thief. And just like the class Magic User.
Yeah.
All right, how are we going to decide?
That's a...
I didn't even think of this. Oh no. We're already off to the races.
So... huh.
Magic User never sounded odd to you as a kid. What? Why don't we call Fighter Sword User?
Yeah. No. Now you're
And
saying it
Thief,
out loud.
Sneaky User.
Yep. Thanks for making me cognizant of that. I don't think it substantially matters which one you pick.
Can they all use magic?
Don't know.
Like, at all?
Probably.
Fighter's probably... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say Fighter's probably like the most straightforward, isn't it? It's like, oh, you just go up and whack things with swords. It's usually how it is.
Yeah. I would definitely recommend either Magic User or Thief.
Okay. Okay. Pick left or right.
Sinister.
All right, Thief it is. Maybe we can be a pirate. Oh. Got ability points and all. 50.
Yeah, now there's a catch. I know how this works. Look what happens if you... I think you have to right-click to increase and left-click to decrease if you don't want to...
Right. Oh, 5.
Notice what happens if you put it into magic.
Oh,
It took out 15 just to give you 5, so you can get the ability, but it's at a penalty.
It's costly, and it's the only one like that. Like, there's no... Oh, parry is like that. Because like parry is the fighter.
Good point. I didn't really give much thought.
5 events called, 0 in your card. You got to do better. Weapon user. All right, so we want... I don't see a dexterity, but we have pick locks. We have stealth. Probably dodge. Here's the thing. I don't know. I don't have a clue what these points do.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because again, I'm only familiar with the later games.
Oops.
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna do any magic. Okay. Oh, there's agility. Okay. We probably want agility. All right, so we've got 10 clicks. How many clicks do we want to do on agility? Let's say 3. Let's do 2 stealth. 1 in pick locks. Could be a climber. Dodge. Can we click banger yet?
I wouldn't for this part, but
I'm guessing like these are like primary stats, right? And these are like kind
I
of
would assume
secondary.
so.
Weapon use?
Yeah, I'll admit I have no idea what that means.
Like how does like what? I don't know. Sure.
Now, Smeet. Oh,
Oh
you can
shit, we
give yourself a
didn't.
name.
Oh, we can't even. All right, can we go back? Because I wanted to do that. Wait.
Yeah, probably restart.
Okay. I'm surprised it let us get away without putting in a name.
It probably gave you like a default name of hero.
Hero.
All right, so which class? But also, before you do start, let's point out it shows you one stat at the bottom or two stats. It shows your hit points.
Yeah. Oh, can we? No, we can't adjust those.
Well,
Maybe
it
up
probably
here. Oh, here.
scales with one of these, like vitality
Strength.
or something. Oh,
Strength and vitality. Oh. If we're really sneaky though, are we ever going to get hit?
I assume we're going to hit a lot.
I don't plan to get hit.
Good point. I mean, there are safe slots for a reason. But just for ha-has, how about you click on name right now? Oh, crap.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
What's her name?
I mean,
We could do like one letter at a time.
Well,
Okay. Like
0 for 6.
he's got 0 bingo things for 6 that have been called already.
Jeez. That seems statistically unlikely.
All right, so in the chat, put a letter, and it'll be the first letter, and then put a letter, it'll be the second letter. Like different people. What is the first letter of our name? J. What is the second letter of our name? U. Hey, Retribution Jan, welcome to the stream. Are we just gonna be Juan?
I mean, this is Quest for Glory 1.
Yeah,
I regret saying that. I very much regret saying that. And
can we do? Oh, we could do spaces. We could be like Quest for Glory Juan.
that would be a bit of a problem when importing into the second game.
We could still be Juan. Like,
Yes, but calling it Quest for Glory 1 would be a bit weird.
where do you think we are? We're gonna be Quest for Glory Juan. I've decided.
It's up to you, obviously. You know, I don't actually know if the name ever shows up anywhere.
Duex. Quest for Glory Juan 2. All right. We've got 5 more points. We could be a little lucky. I don't know.
Are we up all night?
Maybe a little bit of the night. Let's just roll with it. I don't know. This seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are 2 people. The standing one is large, rather ugly, and playing with a yo-yo. The seated person, smoking a pipe, looks like he might be the sheriff.
I would save just because it's a Sierra game.
The man with the
Okay.
pipe greets you. Look at that stash. Welcome to our town. You are lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a capital H hero around here. I am Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Gund, my assistant. Yes, his accent is going to change all of a sudden. Good luck in your quest. Does he even know what our quest is? Off. Juan sets off. That is a weird eye. We have options. How's our volume? I didn't even pay attention to the volume. How's it?
Bit quiet, but this is just a ambiance, so
Detail. You think my computer can handle it?
I think it can. I'm skeptical it does anything, but
Okay.
we
Well,
already have a score of 1. How?
a score of 1. Schultz appears to be an affable old coot, content to smoke his pipe. There's a hardness behind his eyes, however, that gives you reason to believe that he's no pushover.
So let's look at our menu bar. Oh,
There's more than a hint of ogre about this strange and bulky character. He seems cheerful, though. Our inventory. This one. Oh, lockpick.
heck.
Knife. Armor. Is that food?
I don't know. We could look at it.
Whoops. It is food.
Oh.
5 food rations. Each weighs 0.3
Oh.
pounds.
Oh yeah, time progresses in these games apparently. Like it does in the later ones, so I guess in this one too.
All right. So is this equipped?
Probably.
You can carry up to 45 pounds without getting a severe backache. Well, I mean, I've been through high school.
Hmm.
The ugly statue seems to be watching you. If this is the town water supply, no wonder nobody ever comes here. There's nothing to do there. Are there hotkeys? What does that say? Hairy tail?
You probably have to look at it.
Oh, yeah. Hero's tail. No, it says hairy tail. What did he just do? I didn't even talk to... Oh, well. That is a cat man. Welcome, welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tail Inn. I am Shamin at your service. May you find what you seek here. Please don't touch. Very good food, very good drink, finest in town. Sit, rest, and you will be served by my Shima. You see an assortment of tools used to maintain the fire. A well-fed fire purrs happily in the fireplace. Genie's lamp for rent. Inquire in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire for details. Wait, they're advertising the second one already in the first one.
But keep in mind, this is a remake of the first.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah. Fine. This looks like an alpine inn complete with dishes on the wall and heavy beams on the ceiling. It is pleasantly warm, and the aroma of strange spices fills the air. Oh, yeah, right-clicking does that. Please don't touch. Can't touch anything. Not even the doors. Oh. Tell us about Shima. Shima is my beloved, and she can cook and keep an inn as few others. When she dances, there's true magic. If we ever return to Shepir, then she will again dance. Oh wow, this is so much. A land of golden sand and tall mountains, a city of tall buildings and winding streets. A place where kata can bask in the sun as they sell things in the bazaar. It is our homeland and a place we long to be. We are a race of desert dwellers and wanderers of the endless sands. We live far to the south in the desert lands of Shapir. Someday we may yet return there. Something else. Oh yeah, Shamin. Poor unfortunate, forced to seek a fortune in this cold land far away from my homeland and my kata people. We don't really need a room.
Do we not?
Do we?
We might.
I mean, we haven't taken any damage yet.
This game might have a knight.
Oh, let's go explore a little more first. So we don't even know what our quest is. Where's the door? How do we get out of here? What is this? What's this?
That's for, I think, walking or running.
Oh, you can
yeah.
rest. Okay, character sheet.
Interesting. It didn't have many stats on it.
Midday on day one. What do you mean? What?
Well, this is only the same stats as what we saw before. Eventually, there are a few more things, and something that's notably going to matter. Well, we'll worry about in the later game then, apparently.
Oh, here we go. All right, let's talk to these people. You should know you came down from there. This town was named after the barons of Spielberg. It used to be a lively place to be before the brigands came and drove all the business away. You can find a place to stay at the inn next door. You can learn about jobs available at the guild hall down the street. If you are interested in magic, you should visit the magic shop. There's still plenty to do and see here in Spielberg. The Baron. Baron Stefan keeps mostly to himself at his castle north of here. We haven't seen him here in town for years. Just next to the inn is a small magic shop. The owner, Zara, will let you in if you have some abilities in that area. She's a strange one, all right. The guild hall is at the southwest corner of town. If you're looking for work, that's a good place to go. The monsters come down from the mountains every winter, but they're usually gone by now. The Baron just doesn't have enough men to handle them. Wolfgang is the one to talk about monsters. He's had a lot of experience with them. Wolfgang, down at the guild hall, is the one to talk to about monsters. Yeah, got it. What is your name? Right, Meisterson. Otto is a big help to me. He's very smart for a goon. His prisoners only suffer a few broken bones when he grabs them. It took a bit of doing to teach him to bring prisoners back alive, but he hardly ever forgets now. It's simple. When Simone breaks the law and we catch them, we hold them prisoner. But only Simone. There's a whole band of brigands hiding out somewhere in the mountains around us. They robbed a merchant just last week. Got a fair amount of treasure, I hear. Oh, treasure. Obtaining treasure involves putting yourself in danger. If you're brave, foolish, or lucky, you might get some treasure. Should have put more into luck. What is danger? My friend, this world's filled with dangers. Sometimes I think it might be better to choose your danger rather than sitting around waiting for it, as I seem to do. But enough of this philosophical rambling. I am content enough to be Sheriff of Spielberg. What is adventure? You'll need to talk to the Baron about that, or go ask Wolfgang down at the guild hall, which is just down the street. So maybe you're going to be a hero? Well, we could surely use one around here. What with all the brigands? Okay.
Can you try clicking on yourself with the... I'm curious if this has that.
Mumble, mumble, overworked, mumble,
Okay.
underpaid, mumble, mumble, no control over my life.
All right, so I guess that's a later addition to the series.
You get no response. Let's look at this toy. Gosh, that's an authentic whamma blamma, 3 scoops of mana, hilarious, gregarious, floats in the areas yo-yo. Is that still a yo-yo? Do you call those things yo-yos?
I mean, sort of. It's kind of hourglass shaped.
Yeah, I've seen those things before, but I've never called them yo-yos. What happens if we, Are you crazy that Goon would tear you limb from limb if you tried to steal his yo-yo? Despite your intentions, you feel a calmness and a sense of peace descend upon you as you even consider thoughts of violence. Oh. Okay, it's not that easy to do violence. Oh, we got score. How did we get score?
It's a good question. We have met people.
The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You're really on your own now in a very dangerous place. This looks like it's leaving town, so let's... Wait. What does the dragon's head mean? I guess it's loading.
More or less. It's the wait icon, so could be loading, could be in the middle of an animation. Well, I'm assuming that's the witch's hut.
You have come to the end of the main street. The town wall is to the south. You have an eerie feeling that someone is watching you. This time it's not Simone. She's really sleeping soundly and doesn't notice your presence. Wake her up. Oh, it saves your item to your right click. Oh, this must be the magic shop. The burning incense fills the room with a strange fiery scent. Yeah, Zara's place. I guess she might be Zara? Instant fire, just add water. A toaster oven? But electricity hasn't been invented yet. Does electricity need to be invented?
Yeah. Hmm.
Couldn't they shoot like lightning from their hands into the toaster oven?
That's actually a really good point.
You think they'd have a better handle on electricity? Bottles of mephitic potions. Bat-winged creature?
That thing looks like it should move.
Let's talk to it. It's not familiar enough with you to want to chat. It looks pretty familiar to me. Oh, uh-oh. I am Zara, and my companion is Damiano. The items in the shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. Zara has a mysterious, unearthly look to her. You have the feeling that she is not a person to trifle with. That's what I was saying.
Yes, yes, yes.
There is an uncanny look in its eyes, and you don't want to look at it too closely. It is clearly magical. I am both human and fairy folk. I draw my power from both. My name is Zara. This is my shop. Fairy folk. We are a people of power and magic, and live in the forests far beyond the mountains to the west. Power is the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. Damiano is both my familiar and my friend. We share our lives and our magic. A familiar is a creature of magical abilities which has been summoned to serve the wizard. The summoning of a familiar is a most powerful spell and can be cast but once. It binds the wizard and the familiar to the ends of their lives. The more powerful the wizard, the more powerful the familiar, although you cannot always judge power by a familiar's shape. If you have the skill of magic, you can learn the way to cast spells by reading magical scrolls. Without the skill, you have no power. The more you practice spellcasting, the greater you shall become. Well, that's not going to be us, so... Moving on. When you have mastered 9 spells, have the power to cast all, and proven yourself worthy by accomplishing a great deed, then you must undergo initiation to become full wizard. There is a place in the distant south where you must journey, but first you must become a hero here. Nope, don't plan on that. Maybe the hero part, but not the wizard part. Power potion. The power potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. There are many entrances to the halls of magical mastery in the south. After you have gained skill and a good reputation in magic, you should journey south. If you are indeed worthy of being a wizard, you will find a way to those halls. Master the arts arcane. Use those skills to vanquish the evil curse, and you will become a true hero. There is much magic in this world for those who know how to cast it. There is magic in this little town and a good deal of magic in this valley. There is magic everywhere. All right, see you later. Yep, there's the guild hall.
Is she awake now?
I don't know. Who's rocking her? Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z.
Thank you.
Grimp snurch. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. So if she's sleeping, how is she rocking?
Good question.
The door appears to be locked, and there is no answer to your knock. The occupant is out right in front of you. In fact, you know what we are. In broad daylight? You've got to be kidding. You'd be arrested for certain. Who's around?
Interesting. So we could possibly come back at night.
You've come to the main street. The town wall is... You think she'll be still out here sleeping, though?
Even if not, we'll just be careful. Oh, click on that little icon at the top bar again.
This one?
Yeah. So look at the third icon.
Oh, there's the sneak. Aha. Maybe we can... Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if you can pickpocket her.
Ooh. The little old lady is sleeping so soundly that no amount of shaking will awaken her.
I mean, he says that, but like, I'm pretty sure if you fling her off the railing, she'll wake up or never again. One or the other.
So is this how we would pickpocket her?
I honestly don't know if it has pickpocketing or not.
Okay. Huh.
Where we do we not fit?
Run! We're just gonna run everywhere.
Huh, does this game not have stamina?
Oh, it doesn't? I
I
didn't
don't
even
know.
consider it. This Adventurers Guild Hall reminds you of the one in your hometown. The traditional moose head and other stuffed monsters. Saurus, troll, griffin, dragon, cheetar, and the terrible Antwerp adorn the walls. You see a registration book on the table and the bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated near the window must be the guild master. He is snoring. Everybody's sleeping. Which one's the Antwerp? Is this the Antwerp? This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything quite like it. Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. The head is like a panther's, but with a strong human-like quality. It is still rather frightening. Black reads Cheetar, slain by Wolfgang Adentur. Is that a B or a D? It's a B, Adentur. Adventurer. Even in death, this monster remains awesome. Dragon, slain by Baron Stefan von Spielberg. Looks like it must have been a particularly nasty troll. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark forest. Troll slain by Wolfgang Adventurer. This crossbreed of eagle and lion could have torn a man apart when it was alive. Griffin, once again slain by Wolfgang.
Seems like somebody just likes killing.
Yeah, lovely room of death. Courtesy of the Sierra Online prop department. So, yeah. You never saw a purple saurus before you came to Spielberg, but it looks like a really stupid monster. Hans Halfwitten. Past Adventurer's armor suit. You wonder why he doesn't need it anymore. Then you see the Cheetar claw marks. Pile of wood. Oh, loading. This entry was made several years ago. It says, Barnard von Spielberg killed a troll near the Flying Falls on this 23rd day of October. The other pages record the exploits of the great adventurers of Spielberg's past. The names Wolfgang Abenteur and Baron Stefan von Spielberg appear most often.
Can we sign it?
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. Now what does it say? The remaining pages are blank. But you've already done that. They made them smaller in those days. He's just holding a sword. Maybe we can take it. Zed, 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 zed. We're gonna die. Ah, I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Welcome, welcome. It is so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. Let me polish my blade.
Should we switch back to regular walking, by the way?
Are you nervous? Does he have... Oh, here we go. Guild Hall. This is where an adventurer can find out who needs someone brave and courageous. There are many jobs on the bulletin board over there. It is also a good place to talk about adventures on a cold afternoon. We used to play cards here once a week as well, but there are too few adventurers in Spielberg anymore. They all died from monsters or brigands, or they just got too old. Did I ever tell you about the time we're just now meeting? Did I ever tell you about the time when Schultz and I rid this valley of Antwerps? Ja, we were real adventurers then. And this was a real guild hall. Now we are just old men, and this is just a place to tell old stories. And advertise jobs? You can see some of the types of monsters that live around here if you look at our walls. There are trolls, griffins, cheetars, mantrays, and goblins wandering in the woods. What's a mantray?
It's
I hear there are even some ogres and Saurus Rexes back in this valley. There was a time when Schultz and I had gotten rid of most of the monsters around here, but we are just too old for that now. We can ask about all of them. Trolls. Trolls are very tough. Fortunately, they only come out at night. The woods are very dangerous at night. The Saurus is a monster easy to avoid and easy to kill for a skilled adventurer. Ogres are a lot like goons, but even meaner. Not as bright, though. Goblins are not tough, but when they gang up, they can take out an unwary adventurer. Cheetars are ferocious creatures that charge out of nowhere and try to tear you to shreds. Sometimes they succeed. Those weird things are magical. They are best avoided. I was hoping for more. Don't mistake those things for Sauruses. When they come at you, it is sometimes best to just run away. Oh, Saurus Rexes and Sauruses are different things. Over on the wall over there is where the jobs are posted for adventurers. Some have been there a long time now. There just aren't too many good adventurers around here lately. You think some of the monsters just die of old age? You need to talk to either the Baron or the healer about that. Her house is just north of the town gate. She's a nice woman. The castle is just north of the healer's house. We already asked about this, didn't we? Yeah. Trophies. Schultz and I killed most of the monsters on those walls. Alright, can we look at the jobbies? Reward for return of lost ring. Inquire at the healers. Can we take it? That's the point. Is there a quest log, or do we have to just remember these things? Write them
probably
down.
remember.
Okay. So ring, healer. This poster is rather dusty and faded. The picture is of a small child with braids. They're probably like an old man now. Or woman. Or person. With braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. Is this like the princess? Inquire at Spielberg Castle. Elsa Spielberg. Reward of 30 gold coins. Let's write down these rewards too. For the capture of, or death of the brigand warlock. Description: short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has habit of laughing continually. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Brigand. Warlock.
Watch us end up killing a clown.
He is short, ugly, bright clothing.
Sounds so judgmental. He's short and ugly. Like, he can't control that.
This is a very big. This is gonna have like how much. Wanted, brigand leader. Description, unknown appearance, wears a cloak. Must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins and title of Hero of the Realm. Acquired Spirit Castle Gates. Brigand leader.
Where is a cloak? We wear a cloak. It's us. Let's beat us up.
You got it. This is 60 gold. Cloak. Proof of identity. Notice, spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. I'm not going to write that one down. This poster seems to have been here for a while. It is a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Barnard von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. I guess he's like a prince. Baronet Spielberg, 50 gold. Arrogant. Handsome. Okay. Didn't even check that if there was anything on the other side of the screen, you know? Can we go over here? Now we know. Just run everywhere like Batman.
I feel like Batman doesn't run everywhere.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Did I break it? Did I break it?
It might have been like advancing time, maybe? Or maybe it broke it.
I can't do anything.
Try right-clicking.
Uh-huh. What if I save and then restore? It's broken.
No, not already.
Yep. It's broken. Well, guess we at least sign the book and talk to the guy a little bit.
Hey, good bit.
Hey, good bit.
Just in case, I would still click on all the quests in case knowledge is required.
Yeah. That's a bingo. Is it because I wanted to run everywhere? Oh yeah, it does. You see how they changed?
Oh, I didn't actually notice.
They kind of like brightened up when I clicked them.
Oh.
Blah blah blah. Bep, 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 bep. I don't know if this is gonna matter, you know. Oh for 7. Are you sure you have the right bingo board up? Bingo board.
What sort of events are you seeing that you're missing? It is saying stuff like nobody crashes. Guess you're left with.
Yeah, okay. We're probably good. Curse. Did we get curse before? Baba Yaga. Ja, with the Baron losing his son and daughter, Baba Yaga, all the monsters, and now the brigands. It has just been one thing after another. We didn't get this information before. Now there was a hero unworthy of the name Bernard von Spielberg. He rode off to hunt one morning 5 years ago, and his horse returned with large claw marks on it. No sign of Bernard's body was ever found. Elsa was a beautiful 8-year-old child with blonde hair and sky blue eyes. She was her father's, the Baron's joy. 10 years ago, she was carried off by something which flew over the wall and away with her. The search for her lasted many years, but at last everyone gave up except the Baron's jester, Yorick. Alas. Yorick was a funny little man, but brave. He swore he would spend his life searching for the Baron's Elsa. A bingo vote. Baba Yaga. Here comes your bingo vote. You gonna be 0 for 8? Make sure you vote. Wow, I almost have bingo already. Oh, he's talking and I'm not even reading. Valley needs a hero. The real hero is someone who didn't start out strong or powerful, but uses his courage and brains and skills to become the best he can be. So what was... Okay, she's the center of our problems, I think. Baba Yaga is a powerful ogre. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave this valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his land. I don't know how long he will keep that. Okay. So she's like an ogre witch, I'm assuming. There is a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing the leaders of the brigands. You should read the bulletin board. 148. Before the vote. Oh, good. Progress. Okay, so something carried Elsa away over the walls. The son rode off to kill some monster, and his horse returned with claw marks.
Or he was transformed into a horse.
Yeah. And his real horse never came back.
No one knows he never had a horse. You know, his horse comes back. It's like, well, that must be his. Why? Well, because he left and the horse came back. But you know, probably never was a horse.
How would they know to say it was his horse?
Because it had his stuff in the saddlebag, because that was actually his backpack.
Maybe the horse ate him.
That's a good point.
Can we, The door appears to be locked, and breaking into the sheriff's office might evoke the wrath of Otto von Goon. Dry goods. You can smell apples as you approach this corner. Good day and welcome to Spielberg. Would you like to buy some of my nice fresh fruits or vegetables? I would like to steal them. You see a charming young centaur. Oh, she's a centaur. The upper torso of a teenager and the body of a filly. So you say she's a centaur, and then you go on to say she has the upper body of, I'm assuming, a human teenager. Body of a filly. Are there any centaurs? No, never mind. Name. I am Hilda, daughter of Henrik Pfefferdefferdern. Ferdefferdern, the farmer.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. My father is a fine farmer. He's a Ferdefferdern Father Ferdefferdern is a fine farmer.
I think you can ask her for a date.
Oh, we'll get there. My father is Henrik Pfefferdefferdern. My mother has been dead for 3 years now. I still miss her. Thank you, but my father thinks I am too young. He would not permit it, but perhaps next year.
What species? Never mind.
What's it going? No.
I'm just kind of curious about her parentage. Let's put it
Oh,
that.
like, do you think her mother's a horse?
Either that, or she just likes horses, and that's why she's not all. Never mind.
She kind of has elvish ears too. I am Hilda.
Yeah, at first I assumed she was going to be an elf.
Okay. Market. This is where I sell things from my father's farm, the Pfefferdefferdern farm. All right. Vegetables. We have many kinds of fresh vegetables for sale today. There are carrots, rutabagas, parsnips, and potatoes right from the ground at 5 for a silver. They are very good for you. We also have some apples. Potatoes. Apples. There are still some apples left from last season in the barrel. You may buy 10 for a silver. They are so small.
So I'm assuming you're throwing them at something.
Carrots are my favorite vegetable. They are so crisp and sweet. Rutabagas keep well over the winter months.
I'm assuming that's because she's half horse, because otherwise, crisp and sweet, you'd think she'd be talking about the apples.
Horses like apples too. Parsnips can be made into a tasty pie.
What's a parsnip again?
It's like a root vegetable.
Huh.
It's like, I don't know how to describe it.
Is it kind of like a sweet potato?
They're more like turnips than sweet potatoes. They're kind of like their little, I don't know.
Like when I see rutabaga and turnip, I'm already like thinking similar.
They're like, I don't know, they're like kind of long and skinny. They look kind of like a white carrot. I'm looking at pictures of them because it's like, I haven't seen a parsnip in a long time.
Huh. Yeah, a white carrot is definitely what that looks like.
Parsnips. Yeah, tasty pie. Turnips. Turnips are good if you cook them in stews. I think that's true for a lot of vegetables. Brigands. They have twice robbed my father of his money, and they have tried to steal our food during this winter. That is because we farm outside of town. The brigands would not dare try that in town. The sheriff would stop them fast.
I mean, what? Oh, yeah, he's got the goon.
He's got a dunk. Oops. Or is it a dunk?
So I think we need some apples.
We do have some money, don't we? Okay. I guess we do like here's our money. Aha. We can buy apples or vegetables.
Well, we already have vegetables, right?
We have like food rations. You can select 10 of the best apples. Did we? We did. So, yeah, this is like food rations. 10 small apples. Okay. Whoops. Let's just. Jeez. This is like trying to type with a cat in your way. This looks like a dry goods store, but it smells like a musty library. The stove feels nice on such a crisp day. Behind the counter and on the shelves, there are a variety of items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you coming in. My, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. I do try to stock some things adventurers can use. I actually would rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you see. Then I took an arrow to the knee. My items are pretty ordinary, though. You probably already have most of them if you've done any adventuring at all.
Do you have rope?
Probably not. Nope.
I meant him. Does he have rope?
Why, that's me, Casper.
I feel like he's gonna be dead pretty soon.
At least he's very friendly. Always wanted to be an adventurer and read about them all the time. All the time. The book I was just reading is about adventuring.
I read about them all the time. I know that makes sense, but it feels awkward.
I think it can make sense in a certain context, but I don't think that's what they meant. To read about all the adventures. Oh, this book?
Yeah,
It's about an adventurer who's trying to become a hero. The title is Quest for Glory, A Hero's Death. Like, is there like a specific number of adventures to read about? Equipment. Unfortunately, I have only standard weapons and equipment. I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry magic ones, though. Adventuring rations aren't the tastiest food in the world, but they will keep you healthy and alert as you go along. A pack of 10 rations will cost you just 5 silvers. It's a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Our flasks are a great bargain at 2 silvers each.
sounds like a good idea, actually.
What a bargain. Yeah, we'll get those. I don't like to talk about other people behind their backs. Brigands. The sheriff and Otto protect this town. The sheriff used to be a real adventurer, you know. Hilda sells fine produce for a reasonable price. Enough already. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's all we're going to get. We get one flask?
In our inventory, can we look at our armor?
One leather jerkin.
So it's a leather jerkin, not a chainmail. How much silver do we have?
Do you think a thief should wear chainmail, though?
Probably not, but I'm just curious.
4 gold pieces and 7 silver pieces.
Yeah, I don't know what the translation or the conversion is.
For silver to gold? It's
Yeah.
probably like 100 silver to 1 gold, if it's anything like anything else. D&D.
Fair
Yeah.
point. I imagine our armor's fine, but it's worth keeping in mind if we get like eaten by a gnu.
Jars of beets and sauerkraut look like they were canned locally. How can you tell? Is this like Space Quest music?
More or less, yes.
There is no response. The lock is of a simple type. It's probably not going to let us pick it. Yeah.
So there's 2
Nighttime.
places. Yeah, what time is it anyways?
Oh. It is mid-afternoon. Is there a limited amount of time in this game, or?
I doubt it, but in at least one of them, not a couple of them, there are certain events that you can miss. Some of which are like really significant events. Not a lot, mind you.
Is that a ham store?
Bread, ham, and I don't know.
The shop seems to be closed, although there are some dried up cupcakes in the window. There's a sign on the door which says "Gone Fishing." Can we see the cupcakes? Oh, you can't seem to open the window. Butcher shop. This must be a pub. The grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, 2 gamblers are playing cards. The bartender glares at you as you enter, and so does the ugly goon on the left. You get the impression that you are not welcome. Goopy. Pick up the note. You smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. He's starting to get suspicious. Hold off on our meetings for a bit, but I'll keep you posted by these notes. B. Dirt. Can we collect the goop? Whoops. That doesn't work. This goon looks really tough and mean. He's not someone you'd want to fight. The goon seems to be ignoring you. Seem to have annoyed him. Uh-oh. Crusher bares his teeth at you. Either you... Oops. He just throws us out. Alright. Don't talk to him.
We talked to him and asked about Thieves Guild.
What's the password? Ach du lieber, Schweinhund, Antwerp, Rheingold, Deutschmark, or Purple Saurus?
Rheingold.
Schweinhund something dog.
I suspect we won't be able to use any of these.
Yeah. Schweinhund. As you ask him questions, the goon's eyes darken. The drunken barber at the end of the bar isn't in any shape to talk, at least not coherently. The bartender's ignoring you. Maybe you'd better sit down first. There's not a whole lot of meat in town for me to butcher these days. Now, if someone would just bring down that stag in the forest, the one stag in the forest. Got any 311s? I'm Butch Beefmeister, the butcher. Who would have guessed? Go fish. There's a river to the south by the Flying Falls, which has some good-sized trout. Got any 932s? The cards, they've been very, very good to me. Go fish. I haven't been able to get any supplies in since the brigands closed off the area. The bakery will reopen as soon as I have some. The butcher has been getting all the good cards. I'm Silas Sourdough, the baker. Mirror Lake to the south has a huge fish, but it's pretty dangerous. Okay. What do you want? It's Mo. What's your name? This is a bar. I serve drinks. You want a drink? Order one. You want answers to stupid questions? Get out. He don't like his personal affairs discussed. My advice is not to do anything that'll get him upset. Oh, so he will talk to us. Ale, 1 silver. Troll Sweat, 5 silver. Dragon's Breath, 25 silver. Take your pick. Ale, please. Good for what ails you, har har. What do you think I am, a guide dog or something? This is the Aces and Eights Tavern, stranger. Oh, I already clicked that. Hey, this is a honest establishment. You want me to ask Crusher? That's a mighty unusual keg. Did we get ale? Did we actually get ale or? Oh, here we go. Ale, sweat, and breath. 1 well-aged house brew coming up. Oh, I didn't know we were just going to drink it right away. Okay. Oh, cup. It doesn't look like the barkeeper ever wipes up spills, and the glasses are just as filthy. I guess we can't take that.
Can't steal the glassware?
Nope. Maybe when we're sitting down? No. Pots? Looks like garbage. Is that an abandoned workshop? Come back tonight. This grubby place must be an alley. It feels strange here, colder than the rest of town. There are some barrels discarded here. A beggar holds out a bowl towards you. Alms? Alms for the poor? Should we?
Oh, yeah.
Your money's no good here. Thanks. You know, it's really tough trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring all the trade away. This used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay. And don't go out at night. A beggar gets cash only when others get cash, and nobody's got much money here right now, except maybe the brigands. You can get a job cleaning the stable, I understand. It's great if you want to build up muscles or have a place to spend the night, but you won't get rich. I'd rather beg myself. So I guess we can raise our strength from doing that? Name. My name is Sam. I've lived here for 5 years now, and I think I'll be heading on once the pass clears of snow. There's supposed to be some good begging towns to the south. Nice talking to you. Alms for the poor, alms. Heard Samaria's a good place to be. It's by the sea. Think I'll head there after this. Perfect begging conditions. Things were starting to dry up about the time I got here. Just my luck. The brigands started getting tough. Traders used to stop here on the way south to pick up barrels of some special cider made here by a guy named Amblin. Oh, I guess we'll have to pay him more to talk more. Oh, can we get troll sweat from here? An early model of a hot dog stand, or could it be a hamburger stand? Curious marks on the north ends of the buildings. What did you say? Just more alms for the poor. Don't drink the dragon's breath.
Totally drink the dragon's breath. That's a silly topic.
If you want to bug a dragon's breath, house rules say it'll have to be cash up front. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants dragon's breath. There you go. You've never tasted anything like it before. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I just realized this hasn't been reset. Death 1. Okay. She's gonna keep going. Huh.
Oh, I wonder if we should make like a map or something.
The old archery target looks as though it has not been used in quite some time. Hornets on the fruit. Can we get a bow?
Probably not. I think it may be something like throwing.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the throwing skill.
Oh,
Game is so quiet. Look at that log. The hollow log looks somberly back with its single giant eye. And you know at once that nothing is to be gained by investigating this gaunt relic of a more vertical past.
Which sounds like a fancy way of saying, don't mess with it.
Uh, can I didn't mean to throw it.
Uh,
Huh? I
that's
wanted
not strictly a soft lock, but I feel like that's going to be close enough
to
to call it. Um,
0 for 2 there. Rage quitting. I'm really curious what could possibly be on your card. Oh, the sheriff wasn't there anymore.
Oh,
Okay, you can't go in there anyway. When it's nightfall, we're gonna break into some buildings.
steal all the things. You can't spell larceny without.
Arson?
Well, don't think we have any choice. We're going to have to start some fires.
I mean, it wouldn't quite spell it right, but
And are they in a straight line?
yeah, you just need 2 more, huh?
And yet I'm technically only one space away from getting bingo.
Same. Why does he keep walking? I looked away for a moment. He was still going. All right. Well, there's water here. Crystal clear waters.
I wonder if you could. You running the same thing.
Just gonna throw the flask.
Hmm.
We've got water.
Now we have to find some Alka-Seltzer tablets. Are you supposed to be able to stand on the water like that?
Just the one time.
I mean, everyone can always, do one miracle. That's just one of those.
Yeah, I mean,
Those
how
things.
many times did Jesus do it?
Well, that's what made him special. He could do it more than once, but anyone can do it. You could
Oh,
walk. Yeah, you should save it for when you want to really show off a party trick. But you can totally turn water into wine.
how many times can I do that?
You only do it once, so yeah, you save it. I haven't done it. I haven't done it myself yet, but I know I can.
There are a lot of things you can only do once. Boulder, Colorado, or dam. Rocks eggs or rock eggs? Like he keeps walking. I don't click anything. He just keeps going. Like a floral alliance of the Mason-Dixon and Maginot lines. A row of bushes prevent you from moving south. Maybe we can burn the bushes. New card has 3 legit events. Marginal improvement. I'd give you my card if I could. Whoa. That's a mantray? Is it like can I attack? How do I fight it?
You probably just have to make contact with it, but I wouldn't suggest that.
Oh, is it
Or,
dangerous?
well, I assume. Although we don't know what combat's like in this game, so you can find out.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Hostile intent is evident. You prepare for battle. Is it? It's not turn-based, is it?
Probably not. If it's like the okay.
So how
So
do
I
I?
think all right. So you have an attack of two different
Oh,
types:
this is weird.
block and dodge.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on. The mouse gets locked into the bottom right corner,
Oh,
and
that's good.
you click the little symbols.
Nice.
It would look like it was getting dark too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Is the time based on screen transitions or is it continuously running?
Oh, that's a good question. I have never wondered that. Huh.
This was the screen or was it the next screen?
If it's like later ones, I think I think it's just that they can appear randomly when you do a transition.
Okay.
But yeah, we maybe should be doing a map.
Yeah, this is already a maze. Ghosts? Skeletons?
I don't know.
Fur.
Real. You can't use magic.
Magic isn't real. Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is. I kind of would just want to mess around in combat to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You could save a game right here just so you can start a few times if you wanted.
I'll do it one time. Eh,
You probably she in the habit of dodging since I think it's gonna be your primary
I
skill.
I need to know which is which though. Like
So
that's
that's
done.
dodge. And you can probably hold it down to stay to the side.
Nope.
Or no? Oh.
Oh. It's hard to. It keeps centering, and when I'm trying to click things.
Okay, so that middle thing is for switching between, I think, magic things which you don't have, and
Yeah,
combat things which you do have.
but I wasn't trying to click the middle. It kept centering it while I was trying to click
Yeah,
elsewhere.
I'm curious if you can use your numeric keypad for that.
Maybe, but
Oh, you know what? I think I actually found the manual a little while ago. Let's find out. I know it's ScumVM, so it wouldn't necessarily be the same, but it might be the same.
oh, the town's closed for the
Mm,
night.
you can probably climb over it since you're a climby boy.
Oh yeah. Climbing the wall proves too difficult for your current level of skill, but keep practicing.
You might have gained some skill by doing that, so try clicking on a bunch.
Seriously?
Possibly. See how much your current climbing is. 17. It's gone up. See, it's red.
Our health
Your
has
strength
gone
and
down. Our stamina's gone down.
oh wait, did red mean up or down?
I don't
Try
know. Maybe it
click
just
a bunch
means
of times.
changed. I think
Well,
it's
some were colored red. So now let's look at your skills. See,
21.
climbing is 21. It's higher than it was.
Mm-hmm.
So
This
I
is
think anything
silly.
different from the last time you've seen it. Well, I mean, it's silly
Oh.
in that you keep trying to do something until you get good enough to do it. Then it's not that weird.
Yeah, and then I guess it drops our stamina when we do it too, huh?
So that's what was confusing for me
I
is,
think our strength and agility went up too. Yeah,
yeah, in one of the later games,
cool.
in that little bar there where it says quest for glory and score, it would also show you your health and your stamina. I don't know when they added that, but apparently not in one. Oh, it just got slightly darker.
It must be continuous. Let's go break into the abandoned building first.
Makes sense. The heck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Something glowy. Interesting.
Oh. Okay.
Interesting. Oh, have we been calling deaths?
Yeah. Well, I've been incrementing the
Okay.
thing up. So we need to get our lock picking up. Is there a practice lock somewhere?
I think that probably was the practice lock.
You just overdid it.
Yeah. You could try one of the actual places to try getting into.
I have a bad feeling
Oh,
about the alley at night. Yep. That coin light spell gets them every time. See that dagger? The next one is centered on your back. Give Sneak there your cash and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade, your life for your money. You mean that the first victim we've had in months is a thief? Here I thought we were finally going to make some money. Tell Crusher that the password is Schwertfish. 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 So they're letting us go because we're a thief?
neat.
Cool. All right, how about... What are we? What are we?
Thievy boys?
Close enough.
I wonder if he could have taken that dagger from the wall that was thrown. Get a second.
That's a good point.
Wait, is the coin still there? Oh, wait, are they going to
Yeah.
come out
I
again?
think it's a magic spell. Oh. Yeah, okay. Don't do it twice. It's okay, we're saved right there anyway, so. Can't do much with
fair
that.
enough.
Alright. Kind of interesting that it's like class specific.
Oh, yeah, this has got, at least the later ones have got some very interesting, unique experiences.
So how do they know we're a thief?
Yeah, I didn't quite get that. I don't know if he just did like a, because he did with the hand, right? So was it like a gesture?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's a secret gesture. Hey, generalities. There's class locked content in this game. In these games. Cool. Alright, we know the password. What's the password? It's Schwertfish. This dark, seedy place is less than you expected of a thieves' guild. You feel uneasy about the sinister mood here. The man seated by the table greets you with a scowl. Crusher is his usual amiable self, and you can't quite make out what lurks behind that massive door. Beginners. Why do they keep giving me beginners? I tell you, Crusher, that a thief of my stature and abilities should be stuck in a podunk town besieged by brigands who aren't even union members is the height of injustice. It will cost you 25 silvers to work in town. Just pay Boris at the door. If you don't have the cash, go steal some. I guess it's worth it, right? How much do we even have? We've got lots. We got lots of money. I'm assuming this is Boris. That's Crusher. Where's Boris?
He's probably up top
at the
or
door.
something. Oh, right. The door down there.
Can we take these? Stealing from a dagger-throwing thief? That's a dangerous and stupid idea. Okay. From his expensive clothes to his carefully trimmed mustache, there is an air of sophistication about this villain.
I think you mean this villain.
Did it say villain?
Villain.
I don't have time to talk to unlicensed scum. Pay your guild license fee and then we can talk. Why don't you do something constructive like stealing Otto's yo-yo? We'll get there. Boris. All right, let's... Cool. Welcome to the Thieves Guild Union, Local 1313.
I wonder if we want that toolkit. Oh, I get it now.
100 silvers? Sure.
I wonder if it's 10.
Maybe it is 10.
How many gold do we have left?
One gold and 10
Okay.
silver. Yeah. That's, yep. Didn't seem like a lot. Nothing over there. Oh, I guess we can talk to him now. There are only a few members of our guild still around here. With the snow and the brigands keeping away the tourists, it's hard to earn a decent living. You see, I was thinking that the brigands and the thieves are like the same. Because why not? Yeah. It's like there are thieves and then there are bad thieves.
And the difference is union dues.
Yes. I have had beginners before, but this guild reached a new low when you joined. Child, you are a thief. Stealing is how you make a living. So go out there and steal something and hopefully you'll get, that is, you won't get caught. Those exactly non-union cretins are giving thieves a bad name. I'm sure they have a spy planted in our organization. Someone is leaking our insider information to the brigands. You just can't trust anyone these days. All right, there's a spy in our midst. There's an Amogus. Where else but here can one mingle freely with others of our chosen profession, sharing tips and secrets? Where else can you safely fence stolen items? Where else can you ask questions like these and not be thrown into jail? The guild is truly your home away from home. Hey Mina, how you doing? Don't get caught. That would be telling. What do you think he has to say about Beverly Crusher? Crusher is our personnel manager.
I guess the medical thing didn't work out for her.
The face portraits are really something else in this game. They use clay maquettes as models. They are really nice. Just give your stolen items to Boris and you will be duly recompensed, or in terms more suited to your apparent intellect, you get cash for your loot. Boris is our accountant. I have no time for idle talk. Why don't you do something constructive like stealing Otto's yo-yo? Yeah. You think we actually can? Because if we can, we're gonna.
Aww.
Just give your stolen... Yeah, okay, we already did that. Those who do not pay their union dues are the lowest form of life. Amen. I am known as the chief. There are a few places around town where a clever and skilled thief can make some silver. Perhaps even you could steal something. The sheriff provides a useful service in this town. He arrests anyone too stupid to be a good thief. We will gladly sell you for a modest fee a lockpick. However, if we're the true professional, we have a thief toolkit which will allow you to pick anything with a little practice. Just talk to Boris. All right, we got to save up for that. How many knives does he have? You think he maxed out?
I'm more wondering how that board's still staying together.
The daggers are nicely made and apparently designed for throwing. Besides the chief thief's seemingly endless collection, there are 2 matched sets with differently colored hilts for playing. For playing what? Playing what?
Dag nabbit.
It's unfortunate that that's not a bingo event right now.
I wonder if actually has a minigame for that, though. Might be.
Crusher ignores you. Okay. All right, let's go skulk. Dun, 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 dun. Wonder how many times we can get away with doing this. So that was 3. Oh, our stealth is going up. Our pick locks didn't go up. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if it's tied to luck at all.
I was thinking random, but yeah, that might be it.
It's not going to be a set number, right? Like, because I clicked this 5 times and got away with it. I was also crouching. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, okay. I see what we're dealing with. I do want to get some practice. I also don't want to be too save scummy about it. But, you know. Is there anywhere we can actually break in yet?
Maybe we can steal from little old lady.
Maybe, if she's still out. We don't have to skulk the whole way. But maybe we're also getting points for it?
We're improving our stealth at least.
Yeah. Oh, we get tired. How tired can we get? Let's see. We're 11 of 32, so I guess we pay attention to that.
That might be separate.
Oh, maybe.
We've also been up all day.
Should we go to sleep? Will we pass out? Here, I'm just going to save here just in case. That's an eyeball, isn't it? We did it. The smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great aunt's house you once visited. There is a covered bird cage near the stairs and a knitting basket beside the couch. The wood on this table has been polished into total submission. A lace doily guards it from dust and water rings. Yoink. A string of pearls seems to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. You take the pearls, of course. The knitting you can do without. 20 silvers and soiled hankies. The chest is filled with old quilts, doilies, and sweaters 5 sizes too large for anyone to wear. You really don't want any of them, so you close the chest. How much do you think we can get away with here? Single silver?
Probably until you run out of stamina. Or pull back the thing and wake up the bird.
Yeah, I bet if we do that, the bird's gonna rat us out. You pet the nice kitty. Of course we do. The cat really likes being petted. This is a very insistent cat. Doll. Does our animal handling go up? Chirp! Chirp! You hear a voice from upstairs saying, Kitty, you better not be bothering this little birdie again. Who would think a little birdie could be so noisy? You quickly cover the cage and hope the bird shuts up.
Are you going to have to kill a little old lady?
Can that happen in this game?
I hope it's not an actual question.
Why?
Because I know like nothing about this game.
Oh. I think we can get back out of here. So, we got some stuff. We got a pearl necklace and some silver. 31 silver pieces. 1 gold, 31 silver.
I like how you're walking around with documentation of being a criminal.
I guess let's go to bed. I don't know. I don't want it to be like we just pass out somewhere.
Are we going to sit down?
Sit down?
Didn't he mention to sit down to get served food?
So how do these cat people feel about like the pet cat?
Huh.
I am Shima. Allow me to serve you. Wanderer from afar, do you wish food or drink? Yes. Questions. It is Shamin who is the speaker for the house, for I have much work to do to serve you. If you wish to know more about such things, then you should speak to him. He is my soulmate. We can ask her to dance. Shapir is where we kata come from.
I mean, she is literally a dancer.
Uh-huh. It is true I love to dance, but my soul cannot fly so far from home. So she can't dance until she goes home. Food. We have very good stew of newborn lamb along with honey chicken for a mere 3 silvers. Coffee is included in the price of the meal. Coffee. Drink. We have rich black coffee, freshly ground and brewed as only my people do. Such coffee will bring you to your full alertness. It is but a silver. Is it the right time to be having coffee?
I wonder if that's a way so you don't have to sleep.
Maybe. How do we actually... I guess we money. I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. The food tastes surprisingly good, and the drink is delicious. Why is it surprisingly good? Permit me to clear the table for you.
I mean, the first time I cooked any chicken with actual honey, it was surprisingly good.
Our health is up a point, but our stamina is down.
I can't remember what it was down from in the first place.
No.
Or it could be that our base went up from leveling up. But
Yeah, that... Well, our health, I think, was sitting at 15. And I guess leveling up put the max to 20. Well, let's, I guess, get a room. 5 silvers a night.
we're going to start running out of money soon.
You think so?
And we might. We have a basically 38, right?
Yeah. Should we just not get a room?
I don't know. I mean, I would for the first night, but we should probably keep an. We should probably go to the fence when we wake up.
Yeah. We will get a room. The sleep heals and refreshes you.
So, like, are both of her parents centaurs? Is one of them a centaur? Is one of them a
Well, have you seen like the Punnett squares?
I forget what a Punnett square is.
Oh yeah. So for very basic crosses of alleles, do you remember
Oh,
alleles?
those things.
Yeah. Um, Gregor Mendel and all that. Oh, what did I just do there?
Yeah.
Um, well, there's a joke when it's crossing a centaur with a mermaid, and it's you know you can get a horsefish, you can get a human.
A seahorse.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's exactly how it works. What's the password? Is it still Swordfish?
I didn't even realize it was swordfish.
I guess. Guess we gotta walk up there first. How much for a pearl necklace? 500 silvers. All right. That's the only thing we got from her too, yeah. But we did get a bunch of silver as well. So what do we get? 51 gold pieces and 23 silver pieces. And how much did we need for the...
I think 100 silver.
Okay. Wait, so if we've got 23 silver, is it not turning it? Isn't... Wait.
I don't get how this works, to be honest.
Okay, well, we should have enough now. If we got 500 silver. Let's do it. And this will last forever, I guess. One Thief's Toolkit. Cat. Can't get to my keyboard because she's standing in the way.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Dingus. Crap, is that one of them?
It is.
What? Why? I thought it was... Well, I'm not going to say it. I thought it was...
You thought it was what?
Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't want to have that one. I don't think I have the other one either.
Cat. Anytime my hand goes anywhere near her, she just like shoves her head into it.
Yeah. Strictly, that wasn't groaning. That was just asking for confirmation.
There's a note on the door. Yeah. Is he actually fishing? No, he's right here. Oh, he is
he's
fishing.
gone fishing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it. But there's also is fishing apparently. Remember that both of them had mentioned
Oh, that's
catching
a good point.
fish. Not this time, buddy. See if we can actually get some things done outside of town.
We should really make a map, and I know I say we. I don't have paper right here, so
Yeah, I guess going down is a maze. Is every direction going to be a maze? Also,
Well,
should we call Maze?
it's not exactly a maze. I mean, yeah, we have to do a map for it. It's not a
We've
maze per se. It's just like the existence of King's Quest wasn't a maze.
sure, but the screens are like identical. I don't know. The bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you come up to a hut by the side of the road. It's like a Lost Woods style situation, is what I'm getting at. It's like
Fair point. I'll call it.
it's basically a maze. The creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. It's got a thing in its nest. I bet we can climb the tree. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Let's try again. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy,
Shimmy,
shimmy,
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
shimmy, 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 shimmy.
A gold ring. Sweet.
Huh.
After all,
I'm sure we could fence that, but was someone missing a ring?
there's a quest for a ring. It's the healer. I bet this is the healer's place too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after all, why shouldn't we keep it? Cat. It's quite cool.
It did look just a little lordy.
Come on in. Oh. I get it. So the little bird thing stole the ring and put it in the nest. The fragrances of herbs mingle with some rather unpleasant odors as you step into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventure. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you healing potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you were interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here. I wonder how much we can get for fencing it versus how much we'll get for returning it. She is a rather motherly looking woman with a look of vagueness that belies her shrewdness. She wears an apron over her dress and a scarf wrapped around her head. Maybe she'll tell us the reward for it. If we can find it in dialogue. Well, my name is Amelia Appleberry, but mostly I am just known as the healer. I will be happy to sell you some potions. I live here with my pet, Terry. The pterodactyl. Ah, there it is, ring. Oh, that's my pet Terry, the pterosaur. He has a girlfriend, Teresa, with a nest in the oak outside my door. Terry keeps me company and listens while I chatter as I work. They are a species of flying lizard. I understand they can grow quite large in the south. My ring is shaped in gold like a braid of the herb Athelis with entwined leaves. I don't know how I lost it. I hardly ever take it off.
Terry gave it to his girlfriend.
Yeah. Do you think they're married? I will give 6 golds to the person who returns my ring. It was a gift when I graduated from the College of Healing.
6 gold's actually quite a bit.
Yeah, it sounds decent. Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I've missed this. Here are 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your... Oh, we get healing potions as well. It's probably worth... Oh, and we get a kiss. Oh. We're leaving before she can kiss us again.
I wanted to know what herb she wants.
Yeah. Let's go back in.
Hey, baby.
What can I do for you this time? More kisses. I make and sell healing potions, power potion, vigor potion, An undead unguent.
I've never heard that out loud. I always assumed it was a Harji.
Unguent? Maybe. I don't know. This potion is used to heal damage and keep wounds from getting worse. It's gotten pretty dangerous around here, and a healing potion can be quite useful in a serious situation. Vigor potion is used to revitalize yourself through vigorous exercise. It helps to restore stamina. That sounds good. Stamina is a measure of the energy the body uses as you work or play. We must recover the energy. Power potions restore the energy needed to cast spells. Oh, okay. Unguent. Undead unguent is used to drive off the minor undead, such as zombies or floating spirits. We've seen those. It doesn't last long, so you should use it near where you are going to encounter such things. I guess they would curse us or something, maybe. There are not too many zombies in this land. Too damp, I suppose. There are some floating spirits, I have heard. Floating spirits are the ghosts which usually hang around graveyards at night. They are dangerous, so don't go near them unless you use undead unguent first. Magic. I have the skill to use my magic to create potions. I'm a bit proud about it. Not everyone can do that, you know. Spell components. I always need ingredients for making potions. Right now I need some of Arana's flowers, magic mushrooms, troll beard, and let me think. Oh yes, cheetah claws. I'll be happy to pay you if you bring me some. I'll also buy back any empty flasks you have so that I can recycle them. Waste not, want not, after all. Mandrake root. Mandrake root is used in a variety of spells, mostly for evil purposes. Mandrake must be pulled from a dead man's grave at midnight. The root is particularly powerful. Wait, I didn't ask about all these. The trolls around here are tough monsters that cannot stand the light of day, and so are found only at night or in caves. They are very difficult to kill, but I will pay 2 healing potions for the beard of a troll. I use flowers from Arana's Peace to the north in nearly all of my potions. They have some of the magic of the place even when they are dried. I will pay you 5 silvers for a flask full of flowers. So, do you think we can steal a beard from a troll?
You should try.
Almost due north of here is the meadow called Arana's Peace. It is a very magical area, and I understand that it is a place of safety. It is beautiful all year, for the flowers are always in bloom. The cheetah looks like a cross between a panther and a man. It is vicious and tough. Shouldn't it look like a cross between a cheetah and a man?
That's a different franchise.
Unless you are a very tough fighter, you had best try to get away from it. If you do manage to kill it, then I will pay you 5 silvers for each claw. Shouldn't it be like a panther? I will pay you 1 silver for each empty flask. Okay. Castle. You can see Spielberg Castle from my yard outside. The Baron lives there with only his guards for company, so I hear. Baron. Poor man, he hasn't been the same since his son and daughter were taken from him. Son. He was just a young, dashing man when he last rode off. He never returned. Or he returned as a horse. The dear child, I can still picture her with her beautiful blonde hair done up in braids. She was so sweet. It is hard to believe she is gone. Brigands. Those brutes. I'm always having to heal someone they've beaten up and robbed. I hate thieves. Yeah, thieves are the worst. I hate them. Would you believe the brigands almost killed him a while back? Fortunately, their leader made them bring Heinrich here where I could heal him. I heard the brigand leader ordering those nasty men to bring poor Henrik here after they hurt him so. I gave them all a good scolding, you can imagine. Wait, so they hurt him and then dropped him off here? I guess that's kind of considerate for a brigand. What if I show her this? Okay. Root beer. Okay. Cool. There's the castle. It's very King's Questy. King's Quest 5 or 6. Which one? You can't see much of the gatekeeper over the battlements. My name is Carl. This is the castle of Baron Stefan von Spielberg. The stable keeper could use a strong young person to help clean out the stables. It does not pay much, but it is good, honest work. I was going to say the meme, but he did it already. It ain't much. If you would like to take the job, come on in. Cleaning up after the horses is a good way to build up your muscles. My lord sees no one since the loss of his son and daughter. 10 years ago, the Baron's daughter Elsa was stolen away by magic. 5 years back, the Baronet Barnard von Spielberg went on a hunt from which he did not return. This was all clearly part of Baba Yaga's curse. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided blonde hair and bright blue eyes like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. We searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Comes your bingo vote. Oh, did it? Cool.
Oh, I started. I just didn't want to acknowledge it because I didn't want to talk over you.
I tried to start it too, and it said it'll start, or I guess maybe it said be available in 2 minutes. I don't know if it's going to start a new one by accident, but even the Jester York joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut, but I think their skulls sit atop her fence. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 now. Baba Yaga has her hut to the northwest. It is a very dangerous place, and many baronial guards have been lost there. The Baroness died soon after the birth of her daughter. The Baron still mourns her. He was a very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. This powerful ogress is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She is a vile creature who knows much magic. The Baron ordered Baba Yaga to leave, and she first cursed the graveyard. When he then sent the baronial guards after her, only their captain returned to the castle. The captain spoke the words, "Hear me, O mighty Baron, thou hast angered me, and thus you are cursed. All that you value shall you lose. All that you treasure shall be taken from you," in a strange voice. The captain then dissolved into a pool of sticky blackness. Baba Yaga has her hut to the northwest. It is a very dangerous place, and many baronial guards. Yeah, I think we already saw that. Curse. No. It's hard. It's like easy to lose your place because of all these different... I guess we're at guards now. The Baron von Spielberg lost most of his guards trying to defeat Baba Yaga. Oh, congratulations.
Thanks, Gobit.
The funny thing is, all you had to do was say, really?
The integrity of the game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Valley. Spielberg Valley was once a prosperous and peaceful place before the Baron lost his family. Now the Baron will not leave his castle and does not know the ruin this land has come to. Monsters. There are many foul creatures stalking the forest since the Baron has too few guards to protect this valley from them. Baba Yaga cursed the graveyard such that the dead cannot rest at night. One cannot go near the graveyard after dark without risking his own death unless one uses protection.
Goody.
All right, so if we want to see Baba Yaga, we should bring protection. There is an unguent you can purchase from the healer which protects against the dead that walk by night. Yeah, okay. Brigands? There are now too few guards to take out the brigands which rob our people and drive away the traders. They hide somewhere near the edge of this valley. The brigands are protected by a magic user and they have a shrewd leader. The leader of the brigands must be a good strategist. He has organized and led and lead many raids, which, or it could be led many raids, which result in much treasure and little loss on the part of the brigands. Without their leader, the brigands would soon flee. Not much is known about him, but he seems to use more magic potions and powders than spells. Many merchants have been robbed by the brigands. There's a merchant in town who could tell you about his robbery. Who was that? Maybe it's an option now that we've talked about it. There is still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet and Elsa von Spielberg
50 gold.
of 50 gold. For the capture or death of the brigand warlock, there is the reward of 50 gold. The capture or death of the brigand leader, there is the reward of 50 gold and the title of Hero of Spielberg.
I like if you bring back his daughter, that's not the biggest reward.
Hero of the Realm of Spielberg is a title of respect and honor. A true hero can release this land from its curse using his intelligence and courage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all of his dialogue.
So do we want to muck the stables or no?
Yeah, we'll get stronger. We'll do like a montage. A training montage.
Yes, but I don't feel like humming. What the?
The man has the muscles of a trained athlete and is apparently quite skilled with the sword. Huh, what?
I'm wondering if you can learn how to fight from him.
Oh, maybe. If you are addressing me, sir, you must respect me enough to address me to my face. I am the weapon master, expert swordsman, and trainer. Are you... Oh. Cat. The sword is the finest of the weapons. Of all weapons, it requires an equal measure of skill and strength. Skills. The skills of the sword are thrust, swing, parry, and dodge. Timing of such actions is critical to the success of the fighter. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. Friendship. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. Fighting is both an art and a skill. It is a skill in the use of muscle strength and the agility of control. It is an art in outwitting and outmaneuvering the opponent. I am, of course, the skilled artiste. Do you fight? I am a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. However, the combat style I teach relies on the subtle alternation of strike and parry. As I observe that you have no skill in the use of parry, you would receive no benefit from my lessons. Okay, there must be like another person. Oh, good night, good bit. Yeah. I never use a shield. It gets in the way of my agility of dodging. It is best used by those who are strong but not swift and agile. You definitely require a shield. The brigands fight remarkably well for riffraff who have not had the benefit of my training. They are cowards who like to hide behind their shields, but I must admit they do that well. Should you find yourself face to face with one of the brigands, I suggest you mirror their techniques. Use parry or dodge until your opponent lowers his shield to attack, and strike before he can get his spear into the attack position. This is the castle of the Baron von Spielberg. I am the weapon master of the castle. The Baron had the wisdom to recognize greatness when I presented myself. Thus, he made me weapon master. The baronet had some minor talent with the weapons, but he was too impatient. If he had but listened and learned what I teach, he would never have been lost. A bright child for a girl, she used to watch me practice daily and question me constantly. Pity she was not born a boy. She would have made a talented swordsman if I had trained her. I could not demean myself to teach a mere girl, of course. You will find them very skilled at fighting. After all, I am the one who trains all the guards at this castle. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. Okay.
I did look up in the manual how combat works, and yeah, if you want to, you should be able to use the numeric keypad as the same thing as those buttons if you don't have to worry about clicking. Okay, so you were also thinking Serial Pharrell.
The Baron was once known for his many fine and noble steeds. He would train a girl, though.
That's a good point.
Only a few aging animals remain in his stable. Is this the horse that... Nay. I am
It's
not the
not.
horse. Someone approaches you. You looking for some work? You bet. Good. Take a rake. I don't pay you to rest. Get to work now. Okay, come on over here. The stableman hands you some coins and says, now you're 5 silvers richer.
Wow.
And stronger. Cool.
What time is it?
Midday.
Hmm. Much strong.
The work is simple. Just grab a rake and clean this place up. 5 silvers each time. Maybe it's like a once a day thing. We used to have some of the finest horses in the north when the Baron still cared about things other than his troubles. Now we just have this one outside and the 2 in here. Ever since the trouble started, the Baron just hasn't been interested in his horses. He used to ride the black horse over there. Yeah, so this is the Baronet's horse. Okay, doesn't know much about magic. Just get out and wander around a little, you'll find out. Ever since the trouble started... Wait. Stables. The old stable used to be twice this size before it burned down. This is fine with so few horses, but it is rather small. They don't bother me, I don't bother them. Those things scare me silly. Antwerp. Ha 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 ha. He ho ho. So funny. Uh, there we go. The guard is dressed in worn but neatly patched clothing. He has obviously spent a lot of time maintaining that magnificent mustache. But you better not mention his bald spot.
How can you tell?
Maybe it's like a bald spot on his face.
Oh, jeez.
This is the castle of Baron Stefan von Spielberg. The Baron's daughter has been gone for years. My name is Pierre. The barracks are off to my right, but you have no business going there. So the barracks are in there. Bald, should say first. No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission.
Boo.
Don't get me mad. I'm not talking to you. He won't talk to us anymore. Does he also have a bald spot? My name is Frederick. The barracks are off to my right. Pierre is very proud of his mustache, but don't mention his bald spot. Too late. Is that a bad thing?
I don't know.
This is the central keep of Baron Stefan von Spielberg's castle. The castle grounds look like no one has taken care of them. The castle is still impressive close up, but it looks rather dirty. Not able to climb them. Oh, this goes directly to the stables. Can we climb like anything? No. Okay. I guess let's go look for some brigands. I don't know. The centaur stops raking. Okay, so that must be the father. That answers the question.
You assume that they're all related?
Well, he's on the farm. He's holding a rake, and
You assume that all farming centaurs know each other.
The
We need a
majestic
bingo.
centaur watch it. Sorry.
We need a bingo event for Jay's does a centaur racism.
I am Henrik Verdefedron. I live in town with my daughter Hilda, who sells our produce on Market Street.
You think all Pfefferderns know each other just because they have children with the same name?
Hilda is a bright little filly. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. Hey, this isn't to say that the mother still isn't a horse.
Fair point.
Our stand is in the northeast corner of Spielberg. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than Verdefedern fruit come harvest time. We grow fine fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. There you will find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in the summer, and apples in the fall. It is truly a sight to see. Whoops. Oh, that was something new. There were a few carrots and potatoes left from last season, but I'm just starting to plant the crops now. In a couple of months, I'll have some cherries. The apples won't ripen until fall. There is much work for me to do now, and I bid you good day. Maybe I can help you. The brigands attacked me a few months ago. I am a strong fighter, and my hooves are deadly. There were too many of them. My right leg was broken, and there is no pride for a centaur who cannot run. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I would be dead. The leader came up after the brigands attacked and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from the town. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion and had me carried to the healer's house. It was hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm. There was compassion unlike what one expects from a brigand. The healer lives just east of here. She is very skilled with potions. We centaurs are a very ancient and proud people. I'm sorry, I know little about the Baron and his family.
So I'm
Okay.
assuming the brigand leader is, oh crap, what's his name?
Oh, the baronet guy.
Yeah, the son. Bernard. Oh, isn't it Bernard?
His name is like Baronet Barnard, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Barney. Barney Moak.
Sorry, there's a cat laying like right on my keyboard. Barney Moak. What a guy. It's us. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a mazy place. Oh, it's a goblin.
Oh, we could have fought. We could have fought.
Okay. Let's just see what's over here.
I'm interested in going further north, though.
Yeah.
I want to see what Arana's piece is like.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is that way, huh?
I'm also calling it now. Hopefully, it's going to be a jam.
So the problem is I don't think I can get to my numpad because cat.
Oh, well, then maybe we should hope for not fighting for a bit. This is not a...
All right, that must be a brigand.
We should save right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, if you had spare daggers, you could probably throw a couple at him before the fight started to take his health down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez, that's actually not bad.
We could throw apples at him.
Fair point.
Hostile intent is evidence. You prepare for battle. All right, let me make room so I can numpad it up. So, wait. It's not working. No.
You may need numpad on or off.
There it goes. Okay. So I'm trying to look at the corner to see like what the symbols are, and I don't know what they mean yet. So it's kind of tricky to.
I think 3 is dodge. 7 and 9 are attacks.
Okay, I just gotta get. It's hard to like. It's like so few frames. It's hard to understand what's happening.
So I think what they suggested was...
I'm trying to understand the animations.
So he holds the shield up, and you can't get him while the shield's up.
Right.
Just before he stabs, he has his shield to one side and his spear up. So that should be when you do like the little jabby thing, which I think is the 9.
Oh, the 9. I wasn't even ready.
So he kind of pulls back for stabbing. And I think when he pulls back is right when you want to do it.
It's so... I don't know, man. Like, I'm doing it, and it's, like, not...
You got this.
It's really hard to read, like, what's happening, because it's so few frames. I guess... No, I bet you have to attack him just when he's about to... Maybe not. There it is. Get him! Get him! You gotta get him just before he stabs you. Oh shit. Better, I guess.
Much, much better. I think you can do it this time.
How did he hit me there?
Good question.
I don't understand. Like sometimes it works. A lot of the times he just seems to be blocking as soon as I press it, even though he wasn't.
I wonder if you could do that, like, swiping attack right after a stab.
Hard.
When we started, I wonder if we should have used like 15 of our points to get the parry ability. Parody.
It was extra. Yeah, it was extra expensive though, so it didn't seem practical. Like
Well, I
thieves
think. Yeah, I mean,
I think we
the
need a
point is-
shield.
well, I don't think we can. Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't have thought we can use a shield, except why do we have a shield icon?
Well, the fighter guy said that we would be suited to having a shield if we're not a parrying fighter.
Oh,
So I bet if we kill this guy, maybe we can take a shield. What?
what's weird is, according to the manual, we should have a different combat menu.
Really?
Very slightly different. Like, we shouldn't have that shield icon. Instead, it should be like block, like dodge right and dodge left. Not that it would matter for us.
How
It's
did
possible.
he's not even swinging and he's hitting sometimes? See that?
Like, if you want, you can just like reload and run off the bottom. But I think we should eventually.
I want to actually get it right.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Swipe. Sweep the leg.
Yeah, I wish I could go low. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of pattern. I don't.
Well, for the most part, I don't think there is one. He considers dropping his guard, and then there's about one frame where he actually raises his spear one bit higher. I do wonder if this is affected by what the speed set to. Like, I wonder if you could like matrix this.
It's like it works occasionally. All right, I'm going to play with the speed.
For the sake of just finding out, we should go like as low as possible.
I don't think it.
I honestly can't tell.
Doesn't feel different. I think I kind of got it.
So close.
I have to let him like
So-
attack it sometimes.
Yeah, so like I think the only issue is you're making a few attacks while his shield's still up. So you're just
Well,
using
here's
a
the
little
thing.
too much
I'm doing it when it's not up, and then as soon as I press the button, it goes up. Like that's.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah,
it's not
it's
my
hard to tell.
choice. Oh, that I did. Ugh. Like right there. Like he's going. And even when his spear is all the way up, like it still doesn't. Never give up, never surrender. Wait, it didn't attack that time. I was pressing the attack button and instead it let him attack me. Again, it did it. I don't know.
We got through the Indiana Jones boxing matches. Look at this.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's actually my first thought was that. Sometimes it just negates my attack. I press the button and it won't do it.
Assuming it's like the later ones, these at least can be fun.
What? Did you see that?
No, I didn't actually see what happened.
I attacked him and immediately I just like immediately went, ugh, and he didn't even stab me.
Huh.
It happens occasionally.
I wonder if he's bopping you with a shield.
I wonder if I even have enough stamina to do this.
I think you theoretically do, but you probably would have a better time with more stamina.
It feels like it's doable, but
yeah,
clunky as all heck. I pressed the button. See that?
See, when I first played one of these, I went as a no, I can't say this without feeling weird. Magic user.
What? It even showed the dodge animation, and it wasn't dodging. Okay. Okay, just don't let me attack then. It just feels really janky.
It is Quest for Glory 1.
It just doesn't let me attack sometimes. It just, look, it did it again. He just stands there, he takes a hit from me, and then immediately I take damage. Okay. Okay. Shit.
So close. Oh, it was so close. You were like one good hit. So it's definitely possible.
That's just dodge, man. Shenanigans.
I will say it would have been nice if we could have been in like a safe area for training.
Yeah. Sometimes it just accidentally double dodges. I'm hitting the key one time and it just like eats up my attack. Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't matter if you push dodge or not. It just... You wait for him to raise a spear up, you press dodge, and then it just doesn't dodge. And it's really cheap. Like, as soon as the screen transitions, sometimes he just attacks before my hand can even get to the num keys. Wow. He's just unhittable. I wonder if it's like something with the stats too. It determines your chance to hit.
Possible.
Because there are so many times where it's just like that should hit and it doesn't. Sometimes I get lucky and I get 5 in a row. Like
we are farther away from where we started, so it's possible they're stronger. An entire frame before and I dodge and it still doesn't work. Like, again, like that was it right there. I dodged just fine. That's too early. And then he just gets a cheap shot where he's just standing there and... All right. I'm determined to do this. Okay. Why can't I do... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong key. Gets away with so much. I like how he makes a gurgling sound as you're stabbing him in the throat, and it like doesn't kill him.
Yeah, and then he'll interrupt my attack with an attack that doesn't show him attacking me. I'll get him stuck in like a stun lock, and then I'll just break the stun lock, take damage for no reason. Dodge that. It just ate my attack there. It didn't let me attack. He was wide open and it wouldn't let me attack. There it is again. I should probably give up on this. It's not fun.
If you want, you can quickly switch to running and just head off the bottom. Or walk away. I think that actually might work.
Oh. I didn't know he was going to come with me.
Oh yeah, when they see you, they'll chase you for a little while. But you can just go to anywhere with people and just be safe.
He should have to commit to a swing once he pulls back.
I imagine you're safe by now. Oh, well, from that thing anyways.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
All
don't have...
right.
Oh, you do have stamina. Okay. Huh.
Yeah, we're not
Wow.
taking this on. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
All right, this is
Oh.
loads easier because it doesn't have a shield.
Does he have anything on him?
I think this was a Saurus. There's no treasure, but
But
it
do you
is.
have any higher stats?
I was gonna say it is experience.
You have a bunch of higher stats. I can't tell how much they are, but
Yeah.
oh, jeez.
So we can't go left here. I was trying to go left. Oh, now we're calling that?
Yeah, I don't usually call them for save names, but you know, they add up. Oh, this guy did catch you.
All right, we're not going that way.
That's.
Was that
Looks snowy around here. Oh, what is that?
pixels? You've seen it before. Oh. Is this the mountain pass? Willkommen auf Zauberberg. Trespassers will be towed.
Well, this place is magic. You're gonna get turned into a frog.
A toad. Looks cross between a castle and an angry purple rhinoceros. Yeah, I see it. Oh, wow. Huh. You feel as though you have just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb. You can see all of Spielberg Valley from here. If you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric-looking house that you saw from below. There is an ugly gargoyle above the entrance. Judgy. Stand fast. Can you hear me? You have 3 questions. What is your name? Quest for Glory, Juan. I am Inigo Montalban. I am so confused. Pudentame? Pudentame? I don't know. Ask me again and I'll tell you the same. I am Oz the Great and Terrible. What is your quest? Of course. The quest is for glory. Want to be rich and handsome. I just happen to be in the neighborhood and thought I'd drop by. I seek the Holy Grail. I want to boldly go where no one has gone before. I want glory. What is your favorite color? Who do you seek here?
Hmm.
Hey, Mr. Obvious. Dr. Livingstone, I presume. We're not seeking any of these? Maybe, or is it Erasmus or Fenris or something?
I think I know, but I don't know if it's come up in this game yet.
Fenris?
No.
Amelia Earhart?
No.
Erasmus.
Yes.
Sure hope you got his pizza order right this time. The wizard will see you now. Go directly to the tower. Do not dally. Oh. Should we actually go in here? This feels like endgame.
Save, but the manual actually, I think, might mention him. Just refers. It doesn't actually say him by name, I don't think.
This room is full of odds, ends, and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. There is a strange figure on the bookshelf. It looks like an overgrown rat wearing a wizard's hat. The poor stuffed peacock seems to be draggled, worn, and overused. Wait, how do you use a peacock?
I think that might be is that an NBC reference?
Oh. It's a famous Duncan dragon. You haven't seen one of those in years. Uh-oh. It was a moderately large and fearful dragon at one time. It looks like it's dragon.
Talk to the rat. Oh.
Oh. Okay. It just load.
Should we
Enjoy your lurk.
talk to the picture of him? Nah.
Yeah, I don't want to touch things. He did say go straight to the wizard. Oh. Oh. There he is. Come in and sit down. Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese, please. Ah. Or, ah! Behind the wizard's stern and forbidding appearance, you see a twinkle in his eye. You suspect that he is not always as serious as he appears. Wait, what?
I didn't see the question.
I didn't either, because the game just bombarded me with a box as soon as I clicked.
Well, luckily we're right there anyways.
Did you hear the joke about the witch's broom? No. That's odd. It's sweeping the valley. Let's just brush that one aside, shall we?
Boo.
I am a wizard of some renown. What am I? Some sort of object? Am I visible? Or am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my back in front of my face? Sheesh, no respect. It's hard to take anyone very seriously who wears such a ridiculous hat. If magic be the loot of life, play on. The quote was music, not magic. If it was food, and it was food, not loot. How about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Oh. Very well then, to put it in my own words, magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is her poet. Actually, it was Merlin who said that first, but he used the term magician, not wizard. Fenris, there are times when you would look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk.
Neither can rats.
This one can.
Well.
Zara has a real flair for the theatric. Her entrance at the magic shop is a bit showy, but effective. It's a pity she has no sense of humor. Just because she doesn't laugh at your jokes doesn't mean that she lacks a sense of humor. It just means that she has good taste. Baba Yaga is good at curses and shape-changing spells. She has a nasty temper and doesn't believe in safe hex. So it's best to stay on her good side. I mean, the guy did say to bring protection.
Ugh.
You have to watch her. She cheats at cards. So do you. She started it first. Besides, I wanted her to get a taste of her own medicine. Shame she still beats you. The curse Baba Yaga placed upon Baron von Spielberg was a fine example of creative cursing. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this the curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall ye lose all that ye treasure. Of course, the problem is that for every curse, there is an equal and opposite counter curse. Counter curses. A counter curse is a cure for a curse. It usually works against the one who cast the curse in the first place. The counter curse for the curse of the Baron goes, come a hero from the east, free the man from in the beast, bring the child from out the band, drive the curser from the land. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga, in addition to all the other things. It does not reflect well on Baba Yaga. Nothing reflects well upon that ogress. She has a face that would break anything but a magic mirror. Magic mirror. There are many types of magic mirrors. One of the more common types is the one that has a strange face popping up every so often. Reminds me of the one in the master bedroom. That's not magical. No, but it does have a strange face peering from it whenever you are in the room. At any rate, I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect a spell back upon the caster. So if you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon handle on it, you'll know it's mine. It was the flagon with the dragon. The mirror had a... Oh, God. Oh, that's right. The Jester's Court. Well, if you find a magic mirror with a face on it, you'll know it reflects spells. Or the Court Jester. Counter curses. Curses. Irana. Never met her. I only built this vacation home here a century ago. Irana has a nice little magical meadow in her name northwest of here. Pretty respectable spellcaster, I imagine. The protection spell she cast over the town is fairly good, but I believe she missed a few places. You're just jealous because the only thing anyone named after you was a soft drink. I thought that Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle Root Beer was a wonderful name for a product. It's a shame the company went broke afterwards. Irana's spell prevents the use of excessive violence or hostile magic within Spielberg's walls, with the exception of a couple of places. Do you know the difference between a cheetar and a comma? Claws. It's something with claws. A cheetar has claws at the end of its paws, and a comma is a pause at the end of a clause. See? Ah. Looks to me as if she missed the back part of the alley, and the spell only applies to areas in town above the ground. Pretty shoddy, if you ask me. So we can do a violence in the alley and underground. Nobody asked you.
I wonder if significance is that you can do magic there. Well, not for us, but in general.
Yeah, he mentioned violence, but I guess...
Well, he said both.
Yeah.
Offensive spells and, well...
And stabs.
Yeah.
Basically, anyone who uses magic is a magic user. Anyone who casts spells is a spellcaster. However, to be a wizard, you need to have undergone initiation into the Wizards Institute of Technology in the land of Shapir. Or techno-sorcery. Technocery. Like a technoceros. Magicians and sorcerers are wizards who specialize. I myself strive to master all aspects of magic, unlike those narrow-minded specialists. You wouldn't want to lose your amateur standing, after all. I prefer to think of myself as a dilettante. Does that mean that you tease pickles? Dilettante. You need to complete your quest here before you can become initiated as a wizard. I don't want to be a wizard. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know just what might come in handy. I think that's all that. Brigands. We haven't talked about brigands yet. They are supposed to have a warlock working with them. From what I've seen, he's more a nincompoop than a necromancer. Nincompoop. He laughs too much when he casts his spells. That's because his jokes are funnier than yours. The only thing I've seen the Brigand Warlock cast is sneezing powder. Isn't that the vampire who fell in love with throats? That's the necromancer? A necromancer is a magic user who has a rather unsavory relationship with corpses.
It's a necrophiliac.
That's a necroromancer. Does that mean a necromancer has school fiends?
Jeez.
It means a necromancer is someone who deals with the undead. Canasta with cadavers and spades with shades, eh? Cool. Do you know which has more legs? One cow or no cow? I'm trying to think of the punchline. You're right, no cow has more than 4 legs. Huh?
No cow has more than 4 legs, but it all can be read as no cow has
no cows.
more than
Okay,
4 legs.
Got it.
That's uniquely terrible.
It's pretty good. Stone is the base of the tower spire. If we take it, does the tower fall? Do you know what time it is when Otto walks through your door? Time to get a new door. All right, I think we're done here. Not in my house, you don't. Wait. Oh, we don't walk away? Okay.
Always save. Can we make it to the northwest? We may just have to head back for the day. I want
Maybe.
to see this garden.
What time is it? Sunset approaches. There might be a little time.
I'm more concerned with that we're going to get past the brigands because we're kind of low on stamina and health.
Truth. I'm not sure I know how to get back. It's
Generally
roughly this
south.
way. Yeah. It's snowy again. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Far from the frost field fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name, it is known in the Northlands as Braugi. Barter with blades clash, or bargain with me. Maybe we can bargain with apples. What do you think he likes?
I would try
Apples?
apples or talking to him.
Yeah, let's try talking to him. Braugi. Braugi I be, to boast of my boldness, strong as the storm that sends forth the snow. Fiercer in fighting than foes in their fury. Fear now this frost giant, fighter and flee. Far from the... Okay. Find me some fruit for to mellow my mead horn. Gift I will give of a gem that now glows. Jewel from Jotunheim, lair of the frost flame. Fetch to me fruit that will fill up my fists. Looks like it will take a lot of fruit to fill up those fists. High point of harvest, the finest of flavor. Apples or oranges, peaches or pears. Mead is the mother's milk, mighty yet mellow, that brings joy to giants and madness to men. Glow of the frost flame that fills up the night field, a jewel that is flawless, the finest of gems. Hollow my food house, for my hunt has been hindered by having to hurry here from my home. Fiercer than frostbite, my fury is fearless, my axe it is edged as is the ice. This warrior is willing to wield now the war drum, the battle axe blazes and bellows for blood. Apples. Your meager selection of fruit makes a paltry pile at the bottom of the giant's cupped hands. You'll need to get quite a few more apples to fill those hands. Oh no.
All right, so we need a lot of apples.
I'm going to
Like,
just load,
yeah, might as well.
come back later when we've got lots of apples. Hey, now it's red. I guess it's because of
Hmm.
sunset. Little pixels there.
Hmm.
Don't recognize this place. I have no memory of this place. This log looks like a log from elsewhere. There's no Hawkamaniacs here.
Hmm. Welcome back, Reynolds.
Wait, there's something here?
There's something
Oh
coming from
god.
the right side just as... Oh, no.
Maybe we can take it.
With more
No, we don't have
stamina,
enough stamina.
definitely.
Ugh. That wasn't fair.
But you got through, like, almost all of his health.
Yeah. We can take goblins. Just gotta figure out how to get back.
In theory, since we can climb in, you could just, like, rest for 10 minutes.
Oh, the goblin. You can rest?
Yeah, it's one of the things on that secondary menu.
Wait, so that goblin was following the whole time?
Probably not the whole time.
I didn't notice it at all before.
Yeah, he definitely was not walking behind us like that before.
Definitely can't rest with a goblin chasing us, can we? Is this might be the frost giant actually. No, but it's a dead end. Is there a way we can like hurry up and rest before the goblin shows up? Will that work? What's our stamina like? 11? What was it?
I don't know.
Let's do another 10-minute rest. 13?
Maybe we eat some provisions.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I don't actually know if that'll do anything, but we can find out. Where are our... Oh, have we been eating them the whole time?
It maybe.
Oh, we've probably been eating them automatically.
Oh, now it's dark. All right. Night is... Oh, geez.
Let's just head back. We're probably not being chased by a goblin anymore, unless we are.
There seems to be a fox north of the road. Oh,
Oh, can we
is
let him
it?
go?
Looks like a trap. Help me, brave and kind hero. That fox is smiling at us. Please help me. My foot is caught in this cruel trap and I am in great pain. Surely you can take a minute to set me free. It's a trap. In exchange for your kindness, I will give you some advice and a bit of information. First of all, it sometimes pays off to be polite, even to rude people. As for the amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. To break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryad. Au revoir, ta-ta for now. Be seeing you. Cool. Can we take the trap? No.
I like these little random encounters in these games.
Mm-hmm. Guess just keep going south. This looks familiar. Unless it's a different... Is that a dolphin? I don't know
Oh,
where we are. Oh, I know where we are.
I mean,
Kind of.
I recognize that screen, but I don't know where we are.
Can we climb here?
Careful with your stamina.
We can maybe rest again.
Oh, we won't have to once we're inside.
I mean, like, if we ran out of stamina.
Hmm.
Oh. I mean, do we want to stay? I guess we're fine on money.
Fine enough, although we don't have an immediate source of additional money.
Take a seat at the table nearest the fire. Oh, it is indeed sad and dangerous times we live in when a man who struggles daily to keep from starving should be robbed of all his earthly possessions.
Oh, this is one of the people who was robbed.
Food or drink. We probably want food. Oh,
Okay, we did.
yeah, we're pretty well off.
Can't buy a meal for their buddy, though. That's weird.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. "2 weeks ago, I was going to be wealthy beyond what you could dream of. I, Abdullah Du, will be the first merchant into this valley this year, but my life was shattered by brigands. The band of brigands ambushed us just as we crossed the pass into the valley. There were about 12 brigands, including a huge minotaur. There was also a leader and some sort of wizard. They first used some sort of magic which blinded us. Then they overwhelmed my 6 guards and my assistants. All my trade goods taken from before me. I am now but a beggar, living off the generosity of my friends. The wizard threw something at us that caused my eyes to be blinded with tears and my nose to be forced to sneeze. The sneezing powder is the only thing the warlock seems to use, according to the wizard. The minotaur is a creature with the head of a bull and the body of a man. They are said to be very strong. The leader was wearing a cloak, so I couldn't see his face. His voice was rather high-pitched, though. Here I pay good money for men to protect me, and what do they do when I need protection? They run away. Not one man died to defend my treasure. You just can't hire good guards anymore. I had treasures carefully brought from Shepir with me. I even had a magic carpet with me. I am Abdullah Du, son of Ali, grandson of Hassan, and former master merchant of Shepir. Now I am but a penniless burden upon my friends. Even though they too lost a fortune when the brigands stole from me, Shamin and Shima are caring for this frail shadow of a great man. She is the finest of cooks, outside myself, that is, but her fine food is as dust in my mouth, for I am but a beggar. He is the very prince of Katas. Kadas. Ah, Shapir, beautiful land of golden sands and shining sun, the heart of civilization. Alas, she is plagued with fierce Jinn and Ifrits who seek to drive all men and Katas from the land. But I can speak no more of the homeland I shall never see again. Instead, I will die in this cold, forsaken land, bereft of all I love.
Can you just give him some money for food?
Yeah, probably. I trade the treasures of one land for that of another, but the brigands have stolen every treasure I had, and I am a merchant no more. Your offer is gracious, but keep your coins. Abdullah Du is no beggar. Okay.
So he just sits there to watch people eat?
It sounds like the 2 Caddis here are helping him out. They're his friends. So I guess they feed him and give him a place to stay. He's got a little mug.
Hmm.
There's nothing else for him to say, right? Yeah. Merchant. Poor Abdullah sits and tries to forget his loss in food and drink. I think he will not be sorry if you join him at his table. Yeah. Poke him. The merchant is a rather fat man with a small mustache and a beard. He wears a turban. Alas, the brigands stole all of Abdullah's wealth and mine own when they robbed his caravan. Now I will be forced to stay in this wet, cold land. I know little about them except they must be wealthy now. I hope to return to my homeland with the profits Abdullah, Shima, and I would make from the caravan. Now I fear we will remain here unless someone deals with the brigands and returns our stolen trade items.
Or fences them.
In my homeland, a caravan is the only way to travel from city to city. Okay. Room.
Three for one does sound like a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Goof.
So I guess we could go right back out there and fight
Yeah,
stuff.
Yeah, I'm assuming we have full stamina and health, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. No, well,
Mostly.
mostly.
We could try finding around his piece.
Yeah, let's go back
get
that
some more.
way.
We could get more apples while here. We could get some provisions before we leave, since we don't have any, and it
Oh,
looks like we've been
right,
eating them automatically.
right.
Curious how many apples the guy wants. Thinking what, like 50?
Yeah, maybe we'll buy a bunch of apples too.
Like so many apples. Be like, wow, you're trying to walk, but you can't carry all of them apples.
We have 50 apples.
It's,
Oh, there's also the weight limit.
yeah.
Carrying 39 pounds.
We can carry up to 51. I think we started at 50, didn't we?
Yeah, I guess it'll increase with strength.
Yeah. 50 seems like a reasonable thing to try, but we should still get some provisions.
Yeah. Dry goods. Dry goods?
Oh, do we not get... Oh, wait. Do we not get them from her?
No,
Oh,
we
this
can.
guy has rations. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's rations, there's vegetables. I don't actually know which is more appropriate. Food.
Food.
I like food.
It requires sustenance. Red meat. Hang on.
Red meat, we crave sustenance.
from?
That's from Twister.
Really? I do not remember that.
Yeah, that's Philip Seymour Hoffman.
I forgot he was in that.
Mm-hmm. We have 40 food rations. That should be
I should
plenty.
hope that's enough. And how much are we carrying?
We're carrying 52
Oh.
pounds.
Well, that might be a problem.
Well, what's it gonna do?
Let's check
Drain our
our
stamina?
hit points. Let's check our hit. Oh, that's a good point. I was thinking hit points might concern.
It might be draining our maybe it'll help us exercise. Where's the
Did we have 24 before? Or, that sounds about right.
It's been 24.
All right, so we're probably okay.
Yeah. I was expecting us to like slow down to a crawl or not be able to move at all.
I was expecting us to slowly lose health, actually.
Maybe we will. So far, so good. I mean, we're going to eat it, right? It's probably fine. I will check frequently, though. Posture check. I'm sitting pretty well. The lumbar support.
Fancy. Question is, should we try finding the piece, or should we try finding the boss giant since we're carrying so many apples?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be roughly this way. No, it can't go that way.
Really? Weird.
There's a bush. Let's mess him up.
Oh. And now we'll find out if we're overburdened and we're going to throw it back at the moment we try dodging.
Who needs dodge when you can just...
Yes.
Stab, stab, stab. Yeah.
Do you have any treasure on him?
Get that shield. 5 silver coins. Get the shield, man. You want that shield. All right. All right.
And you might be right about luck being what determines if you hit or not, because for some reason our luck went up. That could also just be tied to experience. Surprised we're at 103. Didn't feel like we've done so much very much yet.
Yeah, we're like over a fifth of the way. Maybe? No, this isn't the right screen, is it?
Like, considering this is the first of the series, it should be a pretty short one, but...
Maybe this is it.
Might be.
Oh, no. Okay. It was close to this, though.
Yeah, it was a little bit south and then back to the east again.
Yeah.
I think. Or was it north into the east?
South. We ended up at the tower by accident because we were being chased by a brigand. And that was like northwest. I think this looks right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's gotta be this way. Go, 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 go. Yep, here it is. Let's talk to him a bunch again. Just in case it matters. Oh, that's that. Before.
Hmm.
That was enough. Looks like an egg.
So we solved the quest, fixed our load problem, got something neat. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cool. Now what to do with this gem? Did we have any quest for a gem? We didn't.
I probably should have been taking notes as we've been going along, but
I
I
have
haven't been.
notes for all the quests. The ring is done, so I'll check that off. All right, we've got Elsa, we've got the Brigand Warlock, we've got the Brigand Leader, and we've got the Baronet. That's it. Those are all the quests from the board, unless new
And
ones
we
are being posted.
and we've gotten confirmation that one of
Oh,
those
we could
two
take it.
children is the brigand leader. Although who knows which one it is.
It said that somebody said that the leader has a high pitched voice.
Okay, so it's Elsa.
Yeah. It was
But,
who
like,
said that? It was forget.
I didn't know anyone saying it's a high pitched voice, but Erasmus was the one who was mentioning something about the curse involving one of the kids being in the band.
Mm. It was someone we have very recently. Oh, it was the guy at the table at the inn.
Mm.
He said
Oh,
something about the leader had a high pitched voice.
yeah, I don't think I saw that part. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one.
Do we have enough?
Yeah. Might have to take a rest at some point.
I wonder if we can manually. Well, we should find out whether or not eating actually affects our stamina directly.
Whoa.
Oh, rocks?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Keep in mind we don't want to be overburdened again.
They're small. They're small rocks. Maybe we can throw them to divert things.
Possibly. We should definitely try throwing some at that target next time we see it.
Oh yeah. We could also maybe throw them at the the brigands to deal damage before they get close.
Possibly. You can definitely throw daggers if you have spares.
Yeah.
That apparently is actually in the instruction manual
Oh, cool.
to throw daggers or cast spells.
Let's check our 10 stamina, 12 health. Tasteless but filling. That didn't do anything.
At least not immediately. So we could try resting for like 10 minutes, see if we get something. Especially now that we are properly fed.
Yeah. Let's do a 30-minute.
Makes sense.
13, 18.
That's at least enough for a Saurus. Not enough for Brigand. If we were closer to home, I would actually suggest a way to get more stamina.
Yeah.
Running everywhere.
Midday. running everywhere?
Yeah, it should use the stamina.
Oh, to get stamina?
Yeah, like they just to build it up, but like
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't.
see.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
pretty well.
It was an hour rest.
Yeah.
It's midday. Plenty of time in the day. Oh, there's another goblin. Should we fight it?
Yeah.
Muck him up. Give me that shield. Wonder if you can actually get a shield from them. Is it just always 5 silver coins?
Well, we got enough for our night's rent and part of a foot. We get coffee.
$14 stamina.
We've saved anyways.
Yeah. Another goblin. Bullshit. Uh-oh. Just barely.
Now we open them up and take a nap inside.
3 silver coins.
How much stamina do we have left?
None. Like practically none. 1.
One. One away from being dead. Nice.
Yep. I didn't think we were going to make it after he like got that cheap shot in. It's mid-afternoon. All right, let's press on like this, I guess. Oh, this is where we ran into the brigand before. Ah,
Oh, that was close too.
yeah,
Someone's coming off.
yep. The meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual this early in the spring. It is warm even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. A large, carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. The air has a fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. Yeah. Finally, music. The large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Marks carved into the stone almost look like writing. The grasses in the meadow are covered over with flowers. The tree's blossoms are soft, green, and fragrant. The fruit sparkles in the sunlight, yet it appears soft and fuzzy. Pick the fruit. What did we want this fruit for? Did we have a reason? Oh, it satisfied our hunger.
Check your stamina.
Still 17. Maybe it was the flowers we wanted. Oh, it was for the healer.
Hmm.
The healer wanted flowers. We have all the flowers we need. All right, I guess we head back. Try not to get into a fight with those
If
brigands.
necessary, you can probably safely sleep in there also.
That's a good point. We could like take a long rest there if we wanted. He's Saurus.
That doesn't really work for him. More like we need to throw him in the brig and throw away the key. That doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work.
It doesn't?
No, really doesn't.
Oh, you're right, it doesn't.
Curious what the advice was for being polite to someone who's rude.
Yeah.
Could only hope.
Thank you. I can always use flowers from Arena's peace and potion making. Here are your silvers. How much did she give us?
I have no idea. If you talk to her, it's possible she'll have different things she wants. For the spell components, I mean.
We're probably going to need this unguent at some point. Maybe we can try to buy it now. Magic mushrooms, troll beard, cheetar claws. I wonder if we can just buy it or if we have to help her make it. Undead.
100 silver, jeez.
Worth it. Probably. Probably gonna need it. Maybe we should buy some stamina potion too.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe a couple.
We can even get one healing.
Yeah.
Probably need a lot of mana potions.
Sure.
So how much are we carrying all together?
Oh, we have 3 healing potions, 2 vigor potions.
Oh, right. She gave us a healing potion a while ago, didn't she?
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have it. Oh, we're at 52 pounds.
How much can we carry now?
You can carry up to 53.
Yeah.
Nice.
Although we're gonna have to be careful. Maybe we should. Did we just save?
Yeah.
I think maybe we just don't buy the extra healing potions just for that small little margin of carrying capacity.
I mean, what's in our inventory?
Or maybe we see if we can throw rocks at the target right away.
We're also going to be eating this food. We have a lot of it. I probably went a little overboard on the food.
Fair point.
But we'll never have to get food for a while. We're probably fine. Yeah, and plus our capacity is only going to go up. Oh, hello. Oh, maybe he's our class trainer. Next to the town's wall, you notice a man who appears to be waiting for someone. His dagger looks like a particularly deadly weapon, and the thief handles it with great skill. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have a bit of info you can use.
Since we have the ability to save,
For another silver, I can tell you about where to go to find the Baron, Baba Yaga, or some goblins who have a lot of treasure. So if you want some information, hand me some cash. For another silver, I can tell... Another silver?
he means 2 silver.
Oh, okay. Do we care about his name?
No.
Baba Yaga. Her place is due west of the Baron's place. All right, so we just keep heading west instead of north. For 2 gold, I'll tell you how to get into her hut. We could also save scum it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I fear we can either figure out for ourselves or save scum it. But just finding out where everyone is probably useful. Can we just directly talk about the other ones, or?
You just take the road north from here. We already know how to get to the castle. Why did it? Monsters. He said something about goblins. There they are. The little pests are just northwest of the cemetery. Goblins.
Do we know where the
Northwest.
cemetery is?
Nope.
Because we're gonna have to figure that out, aren't we? For something to do with the quest. The warlock, I think.
Warlock laughs a lot. Yeah, no, Baba Yaga cursed the cemetery, and so they're zombies, is what I think we found out. Bruno.
I thought we don't talk about him.
Who?
Exactly.
The Antwerp loves to play. So I guess this is what we get. We can just click indefinitely for what we paid him. Do we want to pay him more?
Outside Real Oaks, I don't think we got anything from him.
Sure. That's fair. I will talk to him though. All right, what were we gonna do?
Try finding that target if it's nearby and throwing at it. I'm curious if it raises our
Oh yeah. So it's like roughly this way.
rough.
Rough. The thing is, we can't get to it from here. We gotta go around.
Oh, really?
I'm not exactly sure. If this is gonna work. Should we rough them up?
Yeah.
We can do it. All right, let's just do it. No. Bullshit. Stop. Jank. Okay, if you say so. I was clearly not in the line of his mace. Will he be there again? You think like this way would go to the target? Yep.
You can't take those apples, right?
Swarming with hornets.
Tasty hornets.
It is upping our throwing. $13.
That's substantially higher.
Throw rocks at hornets. Do we even need the target, though?
Probably not, but it's more fun this way.
How many more rocks we got? 5. Maybe we save them.
We went from something like 7 throwing to 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm satisfied.
Oh, we can't climb the wall during the day. Next goblin we see, I'm going to throw a rock at him.
Oh, we should try breaking into more homes.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Never
saying
have
we
treasure.
need to, but we could use potions.
Yeah. I want to try to conserve them, though.
This is going to be like Final Fantasy, isn't it?
Potions are for suckers. No. It just doesn't feel like a place to use a potion. Even though, well, we're like so close to town. I don't know. Resting takes time.
I like to assume our ears are currently falling off.
I guess we could try to take the goblin on.
I would assume he's gone by now.
Maybe. I mean, it isn't like money's hard to get. But if we did something like try to break into houses, I mean, we'd have to wait for nighttime for that.
Mm.
What time is it? Mid-afternoon. This might be a good place to stop for the night, actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
Past 12:30. One good guy. Okay. We'll pick this up on Wednesday, not Friday. We're going to do Mondays and Wednesdays now. So
And I'm gonna remember.
yeah, and Stalking's going to remember and I'm going to forget. No, I'll remember. The challenge though is if I don't have power Wednesday night, then this isn't going to happen. But if I do have power, it will happen.
Or if you don't have power, you install ScumVM on your phone and we stream from that.
You guys have phones, don't you?
I always forget that was a thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll go say hi to Maz tonight.
Makes sense.
Yeah. All right, everybody. See you Wednesday. Hopefully. If I have power, there's a hurricane coming.
Get a whole bunch of hamsters and little wheels, and I don't know how one could actually harness that for a generator. You know, that's not be the best idea. I don't think you should do that.
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Good night.